Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. Oh, look, it's my full face. What's going on? Hello, April. Hello, Mantis. Hello, Diana. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Welcome in, Miko. It's good to see you. Good to see you as well, Country Roots. Hello, Luke. Hello, Starry. Lazi, welcome in. And welcome back to the stack for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I gotta remember to add that one. Hello, Mantis. Hello, Tay. Yeah, sorry about your bow there, April. At least your stack check was good. Screams loudly for 7 minutes. 7 minutes? Hi, Mazza. Welcome in. Hey, Blood Rose. Welcome in as well. Slarty Bart, it's good to see you. I haven't seen Blade stream. What was he up to today? It's my anniversary, not a new one, but... Lots of yelling. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. I did see that... oh gosh, how do you say their name? Canandia? Canana? No, there's a D, though. Canadana? I'm so bad with names. But I did see that they joined the server. Hey, Dead Devil, welcome in. Apparently, Mantis, you sent the invite. That's cool. Hello, everybody. Shane speedrun learning the route for PX. Ah, yes. I remember now. I saw the title. Oh, Canada. Oh, I already added it. That's confusing. Oh, well. Adea? Adea. Like that? I jumped and got my first in like 3 months, went to go get the dishes, so I'm assuming you said hi, but hi. I did say hi. Hi, Diana. Are the dishes done, or do you need to go finish those? Alright, we won't add to the top then. We won't add to the total, Lazi. Guess what else? Ooh. House. Are you moved in? Canadian, but no N. Canada? Oh, we need to... Weather report. Okay, it's already raining tomorrow, so we don't have to worry about that. I haven't fed my wife feet in a while. Let's make sure she loves me. We're gonna have a baby soon. How did that happen? Crazy. Diana! Welcome back to the stack for the 9th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, your ad-free viewing, and your baby. You do need a name. Ooh, what are we gonna name the child? It's a tough world out there. Alright, my challenge bait should last for today. We're gonna need a few more of these, though. That should do it. And then 2 of these. Oh, we're running low on quality bobbers, huh? Can we name it April? I feel like that name's taken. Squab 1. It's a wonderful choice of name. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of lag here. Hopefully it'll stabilize in a second. We don't need the pizza. I think Robin's available today. I don't know if we're gonna be going to Robin's, though. We probably should do it as often as we can. We're gonna start here, though. Oh, Squab 2. I see, I see. Can you grab that? Okay. You really did not want to grab that. It's true, Blade no longer needs that name. Alright, let's go fishing. Before we go fishing, we should probably grab our fishing buff. Father figure stuck in my head. Is it a T-Swizzle song? Lionfish, catfish, lava eel all get finished before the audit. Are there any others? Those are the 3 I can think of off the top of my head. We might be able to finish something else if we really work toward it. We could probably finish ghostfish and maybe stonefish if we do it like every day, all day. But I don't really have the bait for that. Yeah, the coop should be about full. Even. It's like 3 days for them to grow, I think, which isn't too bad. If I'm doing all of them at the same time, that just needs... three times 12 days. 36 days. Which if I started now would be enough. No problem, Mantis. It's a good trick. I'm not sure if I'm even the one who thought about it, or if it was someone else who came up with the idea. It's so long ago now that I've been doing it for. Mel! Mel! Welcome back to the stack for the 19th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh my goodness. If y'all don't know the lovely Mel, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. And I need to add 100 to our count, because I forgot about Diana's sub as well. On the plus side, that's a lot easier to add. There we go. Do not follow Mel... Mel me. You know you don't have to type out the whole thing, Ocean. If you do the @ symbol, it will... And then, like, Mel, you can pick the people out of the chat.
Yes, science!
Science indeed. That wasn't supposed to work, and yet it did. You're responsible. Can't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. Doggy! Look at the Brady picture. Thank you, Lazi, for the 100 bits. And for summoning a picture of Brady.
Oh, it's a person.
Chaotic Muffins. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Eat my bits hype train. That sounded perfectly cromulent. My tea is done steeping. Trying to come up with a good strat for Cursed Manus. My first attempt was not good. Mannequins, okay. I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna clear out the quarry on days where there's festivals. Mantis, I'm gonna see how that goes. Because I'm going to be sleeping through to festivals a lot, and there should be just enough time before each festival to go to the quarry and kill all the monsters. I need to get up and be human. Hi, Jazza! You're only human, after all. Melmy is way cooler than that Mel girl. No one's cooler than that Mel girl. Except maybe that Mel girl. Let's see, 100 bits is 20. So that brings us up to 70. Thanks again, Lazi. Yeah, the problem is the quarry mines is pretty big and it takes a while to get to the skulls. But if you're only doing one per day, I think it should be fine. With practice, it'll go quick, I think. I hope. Back to work tomorrow, and it's gonna be rough. Committing, not commuting. Yeah, forcing yourself to sleep kind of sucks. I feel like it never works. I kind of just lay down in bed and then eventually I'm like, oh, I'm asleep now, I guess. I guess I fell asleep at some point. Better success with the frozen layers. Yeah, if you can find like a monster core on those levels, it's pretty good. I don't know. I haven't done much practice with it either. Saxy Mama, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well today, Saxy Mama. And I hope you all will go follow Saxy Mama over on Twitch. Over on Twitch, which is the place we are. What on earth? 2 bobbers? That is illegal. Alright, with that other subscription, we add 50 more to the count. That brings us up to 26,428. There we go. It's Bandtober. As president of Band Boosters, I'm a bit stressed. Oh no. You got this, Sexy Mama. No problem, Jazza. Why is mobile being so mean? Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. It's bright outside. You can tell by my face being lit up on this side so much. But it's only 50 degrees out. It's finally cooled off. Yesterday was nice. It was rainy, but it was nice that it was like 60 degrees out all day. Not if I shout you out first. Got him. Yeah, go follow Ginger. They just started streaming recently. Do. Jazza has also started streaming recently. I've heard that they stream together a little bit. Ah! Catch the catfish. I'll go! Hi Mew, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It says my stream's unstable, but I'm not dropping frames, so I think it's okay. Been doing this a lot lately. I think it had to do with the OBS update. I'm not sure why. T-Toxic, welcome in. Congrats on your 5 stream streak. Love watching the streams at work. I love having you here. We've got some catfish to catch. 50 catfish a day. Keeps the stacks away. Yeah, the only other one I could reasonably finish ocean would probably be stonefish and ghostfish, which we could do. Also watching while working. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you guys have jobs where you're allowed to watch streams while working, because it's nice to have y'all here. Work from home. Or maybe not from home in some cases. Hey, Cowboy Gone Insane. Welcome in. It's good to see you. For the Stone Junimo, you can only get it on Spring 2nd. That's just the day it spawns. So I pick it up on the 13th, same day as the Egg Festival. Just to remember to do it. Since I go to the Egg Festival anyways. Allowed? I don't know. Well, allowed in the sense that it's possible, I guess would be the way to say it. Are you kidding me? No, you can get it any day. You should get it before the end of the year, though. Technically, you could pick it up on Spring 1st, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. I think it just will respawn if there isn't one there on spring 2nd each year. Thanks so much for the hype train, everybody. Lurking and working. Thanks, Whit Whitney. Ooh. Catch the catfish on the right-hand side. If I roll even, I'm getting food. That's even. Why is that bad? Not the food. Oh gosh. Okay, this catfish is being particularly mean. It's going like exactly outside my bar. Nightbot has spoken. Can you smell, wow, smell. Can you sell smoked fish to Willy? Does anyone know offhandedly? No, you can't. Pierre, though, probably? Only to Pierre, okay. That's weird, because... like, they technically count as fish for, like, other reasons, so I'm surprised you can't sell them to Willy. Straight up. I'm thinking about a future run. I'm trying to work out the mechanics behind making money. Mew! Well, April, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Mew. Mew, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And now we're up to 478. I'm catching up, okay? Arguably. Considered artisan. They count as fish for the sake of the perk that increases money for fish, though. Yeah, so that one must be, like, specifically called out. Oops. It also counts as artisan, which means you can get, like, an extra set of benefits for it. If you have artisan and the fish selling perk, it really increases the money a lot. Get your cruffles dancing. Day 4, you're 1. Nice, cowboy. You have to get, like, a max cast to get Iridium, I think. I think you have to cast out, like, the maximum amount. I'm not sure how true that is, but I think I've seen that before. That's super helpful, though. It's really good to get an Iridium bar early. You can sell it for a lot of money, but also, like, it might just be useful to have it. The streak returns. Hi, Firefly. Welcome in. Second furthest with bubbles, I think. Okay, that works too, then. That makes sense, Diana. I don't remember the exact mechanics behind it. I just know that it has to be a farcast. It calls it out specifically on the wiki. Like, to get Iridium, you need to do this. Hope you're doing well today, Firefly. Ooh, no himbo for you, Ginger. The bar is 45 today. Oof. It's a tough one. Enjoy your lurk, Mew. Look, a bear! Bear! That's a horse. That's my horse. 10 algo points if you know what that's from. Because I don't remember. I think it's a cartoon. My first thought was SpongeBob, but I don't think it's from SpongeBob. I think it's Ed, Edd and Eddy. Yes, yes, okay. There was like a game they played with Ralph where they had to say, "That's my horse," and then hit each other as hard as they could. I'm pretty sure that was it. I don't remember why, but... Wow, okay. The good old days of YouTube. YouTube's interesting now. There's still all those really good creators, you just have to go find them. They're not, like, advertised. YouTube realized about 10 years ago that they make a lot more money by appealing to children. Which is why you see so many, YouTubers, especially recently, complaining, like, hey, this video was promoted to children despite, like, having swearing and stuff like that. Because they try to go out of their way to make more videos accessible to children that are popular. I only know the horse part. Chilling a bit before class. How goes today? Good. I got a flu shot, which actually I should move my arm a little bit more often to make sure I get it pumping. In anticipation for TwitchCon, which is... Are you ready for this? Exactly 1 week from today, I will be leaving for TwitchCon. I might be able to stream on Wednesday, actually. Depending on anything else going on. Yeah, I know, Ginger. You had your flu shot yesterday. Nice. I was also going to get my COVID booster, but apparently that one costs a lot of money if you don't have insurance. So, I've heard I can get it cheaper at Costco, so I'm going to try and do that. I'm very excited for TwitchCon, though. Look at... I'm getting so many bobbers. We have more bobbers than we started with. Hey, Waffles. Welcome in. I'm gonna catch this. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense, Waffles. So you're still sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'm getting it preemptively because I know at TwitchCon I'm gonna get sick if I don't have something to help. Wow, my inventory is very full right now. We should make it at least. I can delete some of these things. Can't deal with the COVID booster, it knocks me out for like a day, yeah. I feel like I'd still be able to stream, but I tend to get a little wily as well. It's kind of late for me to get it, though. I'd have to get it, like, tomorrow. Makes you sick for 3 months. I'm sorry to hear that, Tay. Are you immunocompromised? Oh, no. Country route, yeah. Yeah, that also can happen. Yeah, I mean, the flu shot is absolutely worth it if it doesn't make you absolutely sick or you're allergic to it, but yeah, it's kind of helpful if everyone else gets it because then it creates herd immunity for the people who can't get it. Alright, we have to delete some stuff here. I can get rid of that, I guess. And you and you. Alright. When I went to the doctor, it wasn't vaccine time. Here, my pharmacy, like, will call me up when it's about time to get the flu shot and be like, would you like to schedule one? I'm like, sure. It's very nice that they do that, because I'd forget otherwise. So yeah, my pharmacy called and was like, hey, come get the flu shot. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Country Roots. You're not allergic to anything, huh? And you're not immunocompromised? Have you talked to your doctor or a doctor about that? Because you obviously should not get sick for a long time after getting the flu shot, normally. You might actually be allergic to something in it that you're not aware of. Yeah, your GP tells you. Mine does too, actually. But it's more convenient. My GP is further away than my pharmacy. So my pharmacy is more convenient. Unless I'm already in the doctor's office for one reason or another. Oof. Sorry, Waffles. This one hurt today. The flu shots don't normally sting that bad, but this one, maybe I just forgot. But it was fine. It was over in like 3 seconds. I'm like terrified of needles, which is funny at this point with how many needles I use on a regular basis. I still hate them though. Always forget the ache in my arm after a flu shot. I'm fine today. Yeah, I know it's going to feel that way for me tomorrow. I'm going to try and keep my arm moving. That's what they tell you to do. It's like, remember to keep moving your arm, exercising it, and that'll reduce the amount of soreness the next day. They also told me to drink a lot of water, but I don't normally have an issue with that. It shouldn't too much, Mantis, because especially for a flu shot or a COVID booster, they're just putting it right into the muscle. So it kind of is going to be irrelevant where exactly they hit you, unless they give you like a really weird angle. Oh, it's past 7. We gotta go. Should have left already. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of supposed to feel sore after it. It's unfortunate, but it's just kind of how it works. Oops. There we go. Did I click? Oh, I clicked off screen. It's like, what happened? Alright, we can get rid of these. That won't hurt anything. And we can get rid of this and this. Alright, this is ready to go. Let's do it. Yeah, anything you're putting into a muscle is gonna hurt a bit. Funnily enough, like Wegovy and what's it called? Ozempic and such don't hurt nearly as much because they're going into fat. But yeah, when it goes into the muscle, it stings quite a bit. It's pretty over pretty quick, though. It doesn't, like, continue to hurt. It'll get sore later, but... yeah, a lot of people get like that, unfortunately, Waffles. Hello, Ems! Hope you're doing well today. Got 2 sets of flounder there. Count them, 2. Your migraine medication is intermuscular. Dang it. Oof. It hurts for about 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, migraines are worse, right, Mazza? That's the thing about a lot of these vaccines and stuff. It's like, it's worse to get the flu than it is to get a flu shot. They do suck, though. Without the shot, I barely get sick, and when I do, it's like 4 days max. Interesting, Tay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, if you're talking to your doctor and they're telling you what to do, then I guess you're doing the best you can. That's fair, yeah, Mazza. Yeah, you have every right to complain. I just don't want anyone getting the wrong idea. Like, this stuff is very important and useful, it's just annoying. Who got a limbo? Oh, nice, Ems, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're catching lionfish. The fish are lying. I think the game should add a tackle box. One you could like upgrade at Clint. Maybe you buy it for like a few thousand from Willy for the copper one. And it like can contain tackles and like replace tackles on your rod automatically. Would be kind of cool after one goes away. Maybe with an upgraded version. I might make that a mod. I'd have to figure out how to do it first though. I have to make my bed because it's in the background of the stream, writing against myself. That's why I moved my camera. That's not the only reason. It's certainly one of the reasons, though. I like the books behind me, to be fair. I could also fill these shelves with other useful things. Getting a mic soon. That does sound fun. Hey, Mod Badly. Stacktober is just for fun. We did do a subathon in September, but now I'm just trying to catch up to the actual number that we got to in September. So there's no like fun incentives or anything. Just in the bottom left of the screen there. I'm trying to get a number of stackable items greater than the number my chat has raised it to. Shout out to my immunocompromised homies. Absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking like the copper one can hold up to 3 tackles and then it goes up by 2 for each upgrade. Holding bait would be good too. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Of course you'd put bait in there. Dang it. Need a perfect catch. Trash! Boo! This is a... Ooh, oh no! Thought I almost got it. $9.99. I'm accepting that I'm not gonna get the super cucumbers, but like if I happen to get one, that'd be nice. Yeah, T-toxic. Your doctor will know what to do too, especially if they're aware. Make sure you get a doctor that listens to you and explains how to handle things when you're immunocompromised. Be like me. Don't go outside. That's my problem though, Jazza. I don't go outside a lot, so I need to get my shot so when I do go outside I don't instantly get sick. Like when I go to TwitchCon next week. If I don't want to get super sick, I need to make sure that I'm exposed to the stuff. I've liked it lately, Tay. I think sometimes a better solution is just to have more inventory spots to begin with. I do like it in Moonstone Island, though. I think they did the tool wheel pretty well there. I think there's slightly too many tools, though. Like, I feel like the flippers could just be always on. I don't know why you have to equip them. Things like that. And maybe even the teleport stone you get later could just be like a thing you could always press a button for, rather than having to equip it to use it. Dang it. Flipper in Moonstone Island, it lets you swim. It's one of the first things you get, I think. I think it's the second thing you get. Like, I don't see why you need to equip the flipper just to swim. Like, why can't you just swim now? It's cool they want to use their tool wheel, but you don't need to put that many things on it, I don't think. The outside is bright and scary. I'm sure there's a mod that adds swimming to Stardew. Oh. There's a swim mod, yeah. Yeah, there just isn't much reason to go swimming in Stardew, because the game isn't designed for it. Maybe the swim mod adds some reasons for it, but... I think the problem with the swim mod is you could get to the mines before day 5. I'm sure they have a way to prevent that. Dang, it really doesn't want to give me any more lionfish here. What can't you mod for in Stardew? Better children, from what I've heard. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. We got a lot of trash right at the end of the day there. There are mods for better children. I just don't think they're very in-depth. The thing is, it's, like, so hard to do the things that people ask for with, like, better kids in this game. I kind of like how the kids work in this game, where it's just, like, you can kind of just ignore them. There's just too many questions that would happen if you let them grow up. Alright, let's see how many things we've got here. 55 plus 1 plus 1 plus 6 plus 66. 129. That's a lot worse than yesterday. Not sure why. We just got lucky, I guess. Alright, the count! 129 plus 246 gives us 375. Alright, let's put everything away before we pass out here. Hey, we got to our first stack of lionfish. Nice. Brave little lionfish. Paint the silo? There's gotta be a mod for painting the silo. It's probably mixed in with, like, better painting or something. Or a similar mod to that. I'd love a mod for, like, more pastel-y colors for buildings. It's really hard to make some of the lighter colors. What IRL day do you think the audit will be? Oh my goodness, I have no clue. It won't be until we get back from TwitchCon. So don't expect it before like the 25th of October. It'll probably be close to the end of the month though. Maybe we'll do like a special Halloween audit. It won't literally be on Halloween though. It might be actually. What? Okay, I guess we're holding on to that golden mystery box. I didn't know I was still holding the teleport thing. Weather report is sunny tomorrow, which we cannot allow. No sun for you. Alright, before you forget here. Actually, incredible, we have enough. Ah, there we go. Still not 14. Alright. Put all this away and grab one more of these, and honestly, that should be enough. And this should be enough too. Ooh, silo upgrade actually sounds kind of cool too. Takes up the same amount of space but gives you more. Hay storage would be actually really nice. Ooh, excuse me. A random hiccup. Did I? Yeah, I got all that done. Calamari. The mail gifts are pretty close to useless for me now, unfortunately. Ooh, today's a lobster day. Ooh, tiger slime eggs. Yes. It's only the 4. Well, the 8 in total. We're so close now, though. This is the 5th. So we got 8 tiger slime eggs and a Zanji. Zanji, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We are so close. Oh my gosh, it's literally one more of the 18s. If one of my 18 ones hits, we're done with tiger slime eggs. It's gonna be so annoying when something else hits. Hi, Zanji. How was the rest of your stream? Were you able to get through a few more days? How close are you to finishing off? For those of you who don't know, Zanji's an amazing streamer and a fellow member of the Do crew. Zanji was working on a min-max challenge to decorate the entire farm by the end of summer, right? In the first year. Very hungry, so we'll lurk. No problem, Zanji. Go get your food. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over here. And Ginger, thank you so much for the shout out for Zanji. They very much deserve it. Alright, we're gonna do our... Ooh. I mean, this should work fine, actually. We do check over here. So this goes away. Nothing. Okay. Hi, Cress. Welcome in. Accidentally overslept and missed 2 of my classes. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Cress. But welcome in. Hope you get a little rest, at least. Alright, good on that. Let's go. It's fishing time. Yes, for those of you who don't know me, coming in from Zanji's stream, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenges in Stardew Valley and sometimes some other games. And today we're working on our 999 challenge. I'm trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're working on Catfish. I have a setup with a... I was going to say a quality bobber, so I don't need a perfect catch, but I ended up perfect catching there anyways. Oops. We want to go a little shorter here, because there's some bubbles I want to be able to hit. Dang, I thought I got that chest. It's not that big of a deal if I get the chest. Yeah, it's not worth it. If it's a gold chest, it's a little more worth it. There's only like 2 things I can get in a regular fishing chest, and they're not that useful. There's like 3, but yeah. Whoops, I shot too far. Okay, that worked. We can normally get about 50 to 60 catfish by 7 p.m. And at 7 p.m. we go do lionfish at on Ginger Island. Because it's convenient to do those at night. They're more likely to occur. So catfish during the day and lionfish at night. At night. Yeah, morning classes are not fun. Woo. Oh no, lag. Alright, we're good. I'd rather have lag spikes when I'm doing a quality bobber fish than a challenge bait fish. I'm almost guaranteed to lose it on a challenge bait fish when I get a lag spike. But for a quality bobber, it's fine. Just takes a little longer. Dang, Cress. That is a good stack check. 50-50 on the himbo. Oh, it ran out. Dang it. I was hoping those bubbles would be there like all day. All these cool mods you guys are talking about, and no one recommended them when I was doing my modded challenge. I would have loved expanded silos. Hi, Druid Andromeda. I have Ivorak, I believe that's how you say it, right? Welcome in. No, it's Elverak. That's it, not I. Wow, I hate it. You don't like the Mew Mew? Please. Yeah, I know, Waffles. I'm just messing. I am doing another modded playthrough soon. It's going to be my next challenge. Though, I'm not going to be adding any mods that could help me. I'm only going to be adding mods that hurt me. Since I'm doing modded anyways, I might add some, like, quality of life visual mods. Like the XP bars. And look up anything and stuff like that. Although, for a mostly vanilla playthrough, I probably won't need look up anything too much. Let's put that in. Why do dishes never end? Because you keep eating. I've started to notice now, because I don't want to do dishes so badly. I've started eating things more out of their packages directly. My favorite was the other day. I made mac and cheese in a pot, and I just ate it directly out of the pot rather than transferring it to a bowl. So I didn't have to wash a bowl. I was gonna have to wash the pot regardless. Yeah, same reason as laundry never ending. No mods for you. I'm sorry, Tay. Maybe, because other games have done this, so maybe 1.7 will add the ability to add mods to a, I don't know if you can do it on the Switch, but other consoles. Because I know, like, Skyrim added mods to, like, the home screen that you can add. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? If you're gonna eat the whole thing while dirty your bowl. Well, I didn't end up eating the whole thing. It's just that, when I put it in the Tupperware later, I would dirty that as well, so just one less step. I have to knock out 12 shirts for an order pickup today. You have to, like, make 12 whole shirts? Ooh, good luck to you, Country Roots. That sounds like a lot of work. I need to eat lunch at some point, but probably not yet. Hey, Kristen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're just peachy. You see what I did there? I apologize. I'm sure you get that joke pretty often. What feels novel to me is probably annoying to you. Thank you for the reminder to make food. Goes like, look at me, I'm making a novel pun. And Kristen's like, I've heard that 14 times today alone. I'm going to allow your DTF message. Because I don't think that was the intended statement there. I love it. Aw, my dog's name is Peach. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I must have known that, right? I hope your doggy is doing super well. Yes, you can make me allow every message that goes into chat. I'm catching fish. I can't even allow it right now. 1 second. Elvarek. I don't even think it's a foul mind. I mean, it makes sense why they would restrict it. Raven! Welcome in. Congrats on your 55 stream streak. Wowza. Apparently they're adding something called a head mod. Or lead mod to Twitch. I have to look into how that works exactly. Whoops. Thanks, Raven. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, that's a year. 2014. I remember that year. Not very well. Actually, I have no idea what I did in that year. I'd have to think about it. 3 years after high school. Can you do that, Mantis? I didn't know you could lock it at the bottom of the screen. It's never really been a problem. I don't mind where it is. Full disassociation. Oh, I was not on there. Just a moment, I will read your messages when I catch this catfish. It is an option. I didn't know about it until I watched a vid of someone doing it. I'm going to add that to my list of Stardew tips for my video that'll come out in 2 years. The great big list of every single Stardew tip. Twitch has grabbed some of my crochet updates as inappropriate, apparently saying you need to stab a Junimo in the rear with a long needle is problematic. I wouldn't say problematic, but certainly suggestive, which is, I think, what they're worried about. Welcome back, Ems. Glad to hear your anxiety is calmed down, and the dishes are done, too. Look at that. Double whammy. This is, notably not a catfish. It's a wood skip. Which we don't need. 1 in 200 chance, by the way. Yeah, you can like hit your hammer and like vibrate between the positions between the top and bottom of the screen, and like the toolbar just goes to the top and bottom of the screen very quickly. It's very funny looking when you do it. Like, the toolbar will just very rapidly switch between the top and the bottom of the screen. Potentially suggestive, problematic. I mean, it depends. Like, it's not problematic to flirt with someone. If they're consenting. Then again, I'm sure Twitch doesn't want that. Nor do I. Don't do that in chat. This kitchen renovation thing is giving me anxiety. That's totally fair, Ems. What did I just walk into? Hi, Inch. Nothing. I was just explaining the difference between problematic and suggestive. chat flirts all the time. Not in a weird way. Well, a little bit of a weird way. You know the limits. Crocheting a dragon? Is it a dragon from anything, or is it kind of like your own design? It's got to be so hard to create your own crochet designs. Consent is the hottest thing. Absolutely, Ginger. I'm gonna crochet another Junimo. Nice. You can make a slime, too. They're probably really similar. You just have to, like, change the eyes a little bit. Actually, very similar. End up yelling at the yarn. Nice. I guess for a Junimo, I mean, for a slime, you would make a more flat bottom. And then give it the little antenna. Junimo Rainbow? Oh, that's so cute. Rainbow Junimo. Prismatic Junimo. What if it like actively changed colors when you looked at it? We are gonna have ads here, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it. They will be done in about 3 minutes. I'm just gonna keep on streaming through them. Ooh, just in time. Got my disclaimer out just in time. Keep on fishing, keep on fishing. I might need to take some more Tums today. I think just having some food might be a good call. Ooh, I was definitely supposed to go to Robin today. Huh. You're getting close, Ems. I'm gonna keep raising it by 1,000 every time you get close, or 10,000 every time you get close. Not actually. I can definitely make it, yeah. She doesn't close until 5, right? Yeah, let's do it. Four o'clock on a Friday? It's 4 o'clock on a Friday. Regular crowd shuffles in. Oh, because she goes to the stupid thing. Dance with her husband. Yeah, make this. Okay. It's gonna be a little tough. Dancing with her husband in this economy. Dancing in the moonlight. You're just jealous because he's dating Robin. Well, he's not dating Robin. I think they call that marriage, actually. Oh, I need that, actually. Come back here. I don't know. I think you stop calling it marriage, or dating. Once you get married. Potato, potato. It works better when smoking. When smoking? When spoken. Gotcha. You will speak when spoken to! Potato, potato. I prefer potato, potato. The potato people are, like, really weird. Like, who says potato? No one actually does. It's like counterculture, right? People just say things because it makes them different. No one actually says potato. So it'd be like, I say potato, and you're like, no, you're a liar, actually. How many babies does the raccoon family have? I think it's 8 is the max. Once you get to 8, I think you're good. It might be more than I think. Maybe it's just 6. I'd have to look. There is a limit, though. They stop producing babies at a certain point. And then you get the cutscene. Which is odd, because I think raccoons normally have babies born in, like, litters. So you wouldn't expect them to show up at different times. It should just be all at once. Maybe they're adopting them. I'm not raccoon shaming. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense that they're having a baby every week for multiple reasons. I actually don't know what, like, the turnaround time for pregnancy on a raccoon is, but I can't imagine it's a week normally. This game is very realistic otherwise, so it's kind of surprising. Birthing takes time. Imagine having a litter and you're just in labor for several weeks, giving birth once a week. That does not sound like a good time for mommy raccoon. Constant state of labor for several months. Another one of these. That feels more fair, Waffles. That's actually probably where it comes from. It's from people who are used to other languages trying to pronounce it. Tomato, I think I've actually heard unironically. But maybe it was kind of ironic. People just kind of like the way it sounds and went with it. Potato just sounds terrible. No one likes that. I am the arbiter of language. What I say goes. What is going on? Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm getting a bunch of emails simultaneously. I'm tutoring someone tonight. I've been getting a lot of tutoring done lately, which is great because it gets me money. And also it's just nice to be teaching people again. Random solo animal births. That's true as well. Yeah. There aren't very many births. I find that I almost never have animals get pregnant because I fill up my barns and coops. Sorry, my barns, because the coops don't matter for pregnancy. I fill up my barns very quickly. So even though I never turn off pregnancy for the animals, like, they just never produce in time. I tutor one-on-one, yes, typically. I would do more than one-on-one, but it hasn't been offered as an option. Actually, before I was a teacher, when I was still in college, I was doing, like, session tutoring, and that was actually really nice. It was kind of like teaching a class. 63 days. I mean, if you condense down Stardew time, maybe that's realistic. What is the day equivalent? It's like 1/3 as much. There's 365 days in a normal year, and there's 112 days in a Stardew year. So 63 days divided by 3. That's actually almost... It's 2 weeks, but that's more realistic than I would have expected. Oh, it's actually 3 weeks. Never mind. 21 days. gonna get 50 and then leave. Went a little over time, but that's fine. Let's go get our lionfish. We are running very low. Oh, swap that in. We're running very low on lionfish. I'm sorry, what was I saying? On challenge bait. We're running very low on challenge bait. There we go. We could probably get away with one more day. But that's about it. It'd be really cool to get 100 today. There was days where we were getting like 90, and yesterday we only got 60. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Goated? Did I just... Oh, it was a flounder, that's why. I thought that was going to be a super cucumber. Thought I just perfect caught with a chest a super cucumber. No. No such luck. This is another flounder. Oh, I messed it up. Dang. Alright. Alright, we're past 8. Actually, I think flounders last until 9. Flounders are actually harder than lionfish. That's kind of funny. That's okay. We can go without it for one. Yes, I tutor one-on-one. I have done group tutoring before, but not since I was in college. And it was for college students, which I wouldn't mind doing that again. I actually quite enjoyed that. But it's not a very lucrative job. For a full-time job, at least. Ooh, that was close. Gotta be careful about those lionfish. They're gonna get you. Can't really do anything about the super cucumbers. They're usually just too hard. Even if I had, like, it wouldn't be worth to use a quality bobber, because even then I'm not catching more than one of them most of the time. Hi, DMNC, welcome in. Good morning to you. Pie? You get a pie stack check. And 50% himbo. How long does this last? A bit longer. Good. I like it when we get a bunch of lionfish in a row. As we should. Oh no, dead devil. I'm sorry. 1% himbo. You can take solace in the fact that you're the 99th percentile in something. Ooh! I didn't react there fast enough. We're good. We got it. How's the fishing going? Good. Good. We get lots of fish using the method we're doing right now, we should finish Catfish and Lionfish around the same time. Probably close to the middle of fall, so like the 15th. I'd love to finish it today, but I do have tutoring tonight, so I might not be able to go for too late. It's not until 7 p.m., so I've got quite a bit of time here. Another 6 hours before I have to tutor. I'd like to stop a little bit before it, though, just to prepare. Should I get a long drink or cider for my post-sauna drink? Ooh. That's a good question. I think it's going to be up to you, Ems. It's more about what you're in the mood for. We are getting close to the audit, yep. The audit's probably almost certainly not going to be done until I get back from TwitchCon, which won't be until like the 22nd of October. But I'll try and stream a bunch before then. I ran out of energy today. Oh, come on. Who's being so nice to me, too? I still have this for a little bit, right? Yeah. Let's do this instead. I think arguably I shouldn't actually even come here until 8. So we do more catfish, maybe? Maybe we intentionally leave catfish around 7:30. That'll even them out a little bit more. My catfish is a little bit ahead, but it won't be for long. Because we always get more lionfish. Cool. All the trash in the world. All the trash in the world. I'll be sending you, girl. All the trash in the world. It's getting late. I guess I'm not getting that many more lionfish. The first day I did this, like, it really skewed my results because I got, like, almost 90 lionfish in a single day. And now we're getting closer to, like, 70, which is much more reasonable. We have a little time, though. Oh! That was a very nice super cucumber. This one's less nice. Okay. The bisque lasted like exactly enough time. Probably because I went to Robin's. Normally it runs out a little early. Looks like we're gonna get to like 80 potentially here. Maybe yesterday we just got a little unlucky. That's gonna run out. Alright. We go without the buff for a few seconds here. Okay, we actually ended up with pretty close to 90, didn't we? We didn't get all the sea jelly. Alright, we get one more cast here. Unfortunate my tackle wore out. Oh, and I accidentally reeled in. Good deal. many more of these do I have? That could last one more day. In fact, it definitely should last almost exactly one more day. Whoops, don't go that way. Go this way. All right, let's count our totals today. We had 8 earlier. And we're going to have 50 plus 84 plus 1 plus 3. And nothing else in terms of stackables. That's 138. So that's 10 more than we got yesterday, but 10 less than we got the first day. First real day we did this. Right, add 8 to that, puts us at 146 total. We add that to our count. We end up with 15,521, which is just downright good. All right, almost nothing goes in there now. Yeah, see, Catfish is ahead by a little bit, but Lionfish will catch up pretty quickly. Maybe not quick enough. It was behind by like 200 yesterday, so it'll catch up pretty quick. Shad made some good progress. I love to see the 2 full rows done down here. That seems so crazy to me. Maybe we will go for Stonefish, Ghostfish for the remaining time in this year. We might be able to finish Ghostfish. We will be able to finish Ghostfish, almost certainly. We will probably not be able to finish Stonefish. They're just too rare. But we're going to try. No problem, Ginger. This is the smoke chest? Yes. So, we went and smoked everything last stream. So everything that can be smoked will be smoked now. It has been smoked now. So we got 2 full stacks there. And then, so these are the remaining ones. We will finish Lava Eel. I'll force it if I have to by the end of the year. And then other than that, it's probably just going to be Lionfish and Catfish. Although we might be able to get Ghostfish done as well. Almost certainly not Stonefish, but we'll get started on it. We're going to do like full day Stonefish fishing. Yeah, I don't think the bait is worth it for Stonefish. I think it's better to use challenge bait if I can make it work most of the time. Let's put all this trash away. Surprisingly large amount of trash. Oh, I need that. Don't take that from me. Alright. Sneakers! Thank you, Mantis Fox. Let's get Sneakers involved here. And Sneaky, of course, as well. Thanks for the Sneakers, pet. Oh, I gotta scooch down a little bit to get Sneakers on the screen here. Alright, it's already gonna rain tomorrow, which is nice. I don't need to use a rain totem. Alright, Leah's still not 14, so there we go. Alright, we don't even need to talk to her then. Put that away. We need 2 of these, right? Yeah, 2 will be enough. And then 3 of these. And that should last all day, no problem. I wouldn't mind some more challenge bait, but we don't actually have any right now. We'll be okay without it. There, that's where that goes. Alright, we do need to grab these every morning. For quite a while still. Good. Are they weighted? I mean, they've got, like, beanies in them. Kind of like Beanie Babies do. So they're kind of weighted, but no, not really. Apparently I have good balance. I didn't realize it was that hard to keep stuff on your head. It helps to have the legs, too. Like, Sneakers has the legs that hang down here and the ones that hang down back here. And not only does that give it more surface area contact, which physics time. Gives it more of a force of friction because there's a larger area of contact. But also it balances out the weight better because it lowers the center of gravity for it. Sneaky is actually pretty hard to keep there. If I put Sneaky on my head, I'd probably drop him all the time. But being on my shoulder makes it a little easier. Enjoy your shower, Lassie. We are going to take a break here shortly. So I need to eat lunch. I'm gonna have some chicken noodle soup, methinks. Wow. That certainly was a lot of things. Okay. I wonder what the most things anyone has ever gotten in a chest has been. If you get past like a single row, that's already like extremely unlikely. Wonder if anyone's ever been able to do that. The chance of getting another item like after the first 5 or so gets ridiculously small. I really need this actually. Ooh. Hawaiian za. Za 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 from boat, bogen, backen, bleem. Suck me, suck me, suck me, suck me. Oh. I am not a pineapple fan. I've had it on pizza before, and every time it's just like very distracting and not tasty to me. Glad you like it though, Mantis. But none for me, please. Mango chili goat cheese. That is an interesting combination, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is the cheese chili flavored, or is it chili with goat cheese in it? To each their own. Precisely. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Beach Hobo Ray? They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Should absolutely go give them a checkout. Should go check them out. There you go. Check them out. Give me a checkout. What? Cheese flavored chili. Ah. Queso. All right. Not speaking from experience, I was doing the typical Diana troll. Oh, okay, that's fair then. I was gonna say goat cheese queso does not sound ideal. I bet it'd be good. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break, everybody. I need to go eat my lunch. So, as we are doing that, I am going to give you guys a little prediction, in fact. We're gonna do 12 again. So go ahead and vote now on how many you think we're gonna get. Do I have this open? I do have it open. Hopefully it works. And I will see you guys in a little bit. I am going to go ahead and run some ads while I'm gone. But I'll see you when I get back. BRB, everybody. It didn't work! Okay, hold on. We have to restart the program. There we go. I exited. And reopened. And now I press F6, and we're good. Okay. Go all in! Go all in! I'll be back in about 15, everybody. I'm back. I'll let this a little bit play out here. Guess we don't really need to let this play out, but we'll do it anyways. How was everybody's break? I hope you had a lovely time. Only 10! Oh no! Believers! Didn't quite get there, did we? Pretty close, though. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. Oh, I should probably put my camera on first, huh? Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Oh boy. Slim. Welcome to the stack, Slim. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your excuse me, ad-free viewing. Lovely to see ya. And you add 50 more to the count. Bring us up to 528. 26,528. We got to get back now. Thanks, Merc. Good to see you today. And Munkin, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. I made myself some chicken noodle soup, and it was delicious. And I'm all ready to go now. Ooh, not quite Ray. Wow, that slime is, like, after me. It kind of stopped, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go to 7:30 tonight. I think that's gonna be a better split in general. No problem, Ray. Oh, I forgot to choose the prediction outcome. I'm gonna have to do that after this fish. Whoa! That is confusing, Waffles. There's a lot of sliming going on there. Alright, we got the 12 or less. We managed 10. Yay, Tay! Good guess. Congrats, Mantis. We'll get a little less catfish today, just because we were doing the crane game. This will push us over 900. It'd be cool to finish the houseplants before the next audit, but it's not really necessary, and it would take a lot more trips. I would need to go 10 more times. That would be like twice per stream. So we're not going to finish it by the next audit, but we'll definitely get it by the one after that. So the 100-year audit, we'll have it done for sure. And that will buy me some more time to figure out our next AFK thing. Yeah, 10 more lunch breaks. Having said that, like, at most I'm going to take one of those per stream, right? So how does that plant work? I have a script on auto hotkey. The plants can only show up in 2 spots, so it only grabs from those 2 spots. It'll always grab them because it's a script, but they can still fall down on the way back because it's random whether or not that happens. Hi, Chronox. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. It does not always show up. There's only 2 spots they can appear, but they're not always houseplants. What else can you AFK? Golden mystery boxes, Waffles. Although, admittedly, we don't have a ton of those yet. See you later, Tay. Thanks for hanging out. Golden mystery boxes will be the last thing we can really AFK, but we do need to open 100,000 of them, so it won't be a problem. We're not going to run out or anything. I could really push it. Maybe we could do the audit before I leave for TwitchCon, but I'd rather not. You can AFK golden mystery boxes? Sort of. I'm gonna have to make a script because there's too many items that come out of them. I'm gonna save like one row of items and delete everything else. Will be the ideal situation. It doesn't suck that bad. It really wouldn't be worth it. I need like 100,000 of the other geodes then. Or, I mean, probably like 50k of the other geodes to get to the point where I'd want to open the golden mystery boxes. And then I'd have to plan everything out. It's easier to just AFK it. Amis are abundant. I guess so, yeah. Definitely couldn't AFK it, though. Gosh, and your inventory would get so crowded opening Omnis and golden mystery boxes. I guess you're only opening the mystery boxes when it's relevant. You could do it with regular mystery boxes, because those share. And you get a lot of regular mystery boxes from opening golden ones. So you could intentionally use mystery boxes to open up golden mystery boxes when you get mystery boxes and when you get the Book of Mysteries, and then just use the regular ones after. Not overly worth it to use both. Okay, I haven't done the math on it, but it seems like it should be, because you get a lot if you intentionally just open the golden, or the mystery box ones. It's gonna fill up your inventory like crazy, though. Luzzy! Welcome back. I am a sight to behold. Did you shower? Glad you're feeling clean. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can almost get as many things from an Omni Geode. But at least all the things you can get from an Omni Geode are stackable. Ooh. Is the mask helping, Lazzy? Brand new Lazzy. I would jump scare you if you saw me right now. I've never, like, gotten that. Like, it feels like whenever... They do this a lot in, like, TV shows and movies and stuff. Like, the wife or the girlfriend will walk in with a mask on her face, and then the dude will, like, freak out. And it's like, I'm not sure why they would. They never seen a mask? I've used a mask before. I didn't like it very much. It felt weird. Pore cleansing. It's very uncanny valley. I guess that's kind of fair. Doesn't feel like it should be scary, though. It's just like, oh, didn't know you were wearing your mask right now. I guess so. I guess some people are easily frightened too, or jump scared. What? Not wood skip. More catfish, please. Hey, Munkin. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We're getting catfish and lionfish. Realistically, we're getting lots of both. If I really pushed it, I could probably get them done IRL today. But I've only got 5 more hours to stream. I don't know if we're going to go for that long even. Man, I wish there was a way to get bone fragments quickly. We're gonna be kind of stuck with the lack of challenge bait for a while. I'm gonna have to use preserving for multiple reasons. Low 60, 70 musk doing hard mines. Yeah, I mean, it's not very fast though. Especially when I get them for free from the dig site every Monday. I guess free isn't quite the right word. I'd rather just spread out my challenge bait use if I can. Yeah, each trip means like a full day though. So that's like a stack every hour, which is just too much time to spend on gathering that when I'll get it for free eventually. Oh, you're only going for half a day? Oh yeah, I remember now. I used to get about a stack per day, so that makes sense. If you win all day, you can get like a stack. That's a little better. If I'm really desperate, I will, Mantis, but I'm gonna try to just avoid using challenge bait when I can. Singing Savvy Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we're here until 7:30. The thing is, catfish keep going, but... So it's hard to remember to leave. Because like with Dorado, when it was 7 o'clock, that was time to go. But I have to remember to leave here. Ah, you get some cursed mannequins as well doing it. That's not a bad idea then. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Having said that, I'm already planning on getting cursed mannequins while waiting for festivals. So that should be fine, really. Are you doing iridium quality artisan goods? When I can. Not all artisan goods can be iridium, but every single one that can. Sorry, Chronox, I can't quite read your message. I don't think I understood it first read. Come on, catfish. Let's see here. Do we need an amount of bait used option in the calculator? I'm not sure how you'd implement that. It seems like it'd be helpful, but... Picking versus... I mean, if I'm choosing versus master versus preserving, I'm deciding... Like, I'm raising the fishing level for that already. I don't think it's really all that important, Chronox. I'm trying to think of, like... Yeah. I don't think it's something I need to worry about. Because the only one that matters is challenge bait, and we can probably get it. The thing is, when I'm waiting for a festival, I'm wasting 0 time. because I have to wait for the festival anyways. So that's almost like negative time. Hey, if anyone's ever watched, wow, what's their name? The video on queuing by the one guy who did the video on Disney. What's his name? Defunctland's video on queuing. It's exactly the correct negative time that he's using in that. We really don't need that. Queuing? Yes, like that kind of queuing. Like waiting in lines. He made a long documentary video about how like the process of queuing for rides has changed over time. It's a really good video. Alright, let's go. How much am I going to realistically save using preserving? Half. Preserving has a 50% chance of not using it, so exactly half of it. So like a lot. It basically doubles the amount of bait I have. So if I have a stack of bait, it makes it 2 stacks of bait. Yes, that one, Mantis, you got it. There's a part where he talks about negative queue time. And it basically applies here as well. Since I have to wait anyways, there's no bad part about waiting. There's like nothing. It doesn't take up any time technically. It's on my to watch now. It's a very good one, honestly. He also has a more recent video about like who wrote the Disney Channel theme, and that's probably my favorite video of his. It's extremely well done. Hey, Snuggly Bean, welcome in. Good evening from your side of the pond. There are bubbles on top of that boat. Can we discuss the bubbles on the boat? Willie, there's a hole in your boat. Dang it. Hopefully this is enough bait. Oh no, it's sinking. I'll have to repair it again. Enjoy your lurk, Mantis. Alright, we didn't quite get 50, but we got pretty close, which is good. We were gone for a while, so I'm kind of surprised we were able to get to 50. Or nearly to 50 in this case. Snack food of choice today. I just had lunch and I had some chicken noodle soup, homemade chicken noodle soup that was left over, and it was absolutely delicious. That was the easiest super cucumber I've ever seen in my life, and it wasn't even close. What was that? I guess I can't complain, literally. It didn't move. I guess that does happen from time to time. Compare that with that. I've perfect caught the super cucumber before, but it usually gives me more trouble than that did. I haven't had many snacks lately. I'm on an appetite suppressant, which makes it good for me. It doesn't taste good to snack as much, which is nice. Although I did get these cookies that were really good. I've been trying to limit myself to like 2 per day. They're very small cookies. They're not big ones. No, there's nothing I have to get from the luau. So I just skip it. Same with Dance of the Jelly. And now also, we don't have to go to the Feast of the Winter Star either. Which has been pretty nice. How's our bait? We should check. So we have 28 more casts on average. Which should be enough to get us to the end of the day here. It'll be a little close, though. Yeah. Sugar cookies are surprisingly divine. I feel like a lot of people overlook them because there's, like, more interesting cookies. But, like, a good chewy sugar cookie is so good. Same with Snickerdoodle, but people know that more. Some people really don't like mint, I found, Snuggly Bean. And that's not, like, a bad thing. It's just a surprising thing to me. Because I also like the taste of mint. But some people are really adverse to it. Usually when mint is in something, it's a very strong mint flavor. So if you're not a big fan of it, it like is an immediate turn off. Like either you go full mint or you basically do no mint at all. Strong flavors are divisive. Hey Martian, welcome in. Bad day at work, I took it to the... Oh, that's so awesome, Martian. That's so amazing of you. Hope the cake was delish as well. Peppermint helps with headaches? Interesting. Mel, I hate mint. Maybe I was thinking about you when I thought about people that don't like mint. Welcome back, Mel. Rub it on the back of your ears. I don't know about that one. Maybe, though. I can imagine, like, if you rub it under your nose, because then, like, you're smelling it. I don't know how back of the ears would matter. Yeah, I know, like, behind your ears. That seems crazy to me. Alright, 16 more casts. Yeah, we can do that. Works, though? Okay. It's not like I know, so... It just sounds like something that's made up. Glad to hear it works, though. Your mom did that all the time, that's why you hate the smell of mint? Okay, that's kind of fair. I feel like if you hated the smell back then, you'd probably also hate it now, right? Been deep in my book. Aren't you supposed to be working? No judging. How many times can you reread Acor anyways? I wasn't even calling out Mantis. Mantis is still like, yes. I was talking to Mel. I'm just messing with Mel anyways. How much more bait do we have? 4. Can we get 8 more casts off? I bet we can. We might be able to finish the bait entirely. We'll make new ones tomorrow. Why are we messing with me? I was just joking. I said, aren't you supposed to be working? When is TwitchCon? I will be leaving next Thursday. So like a week and a day from today. Although I'll already be gone in a week and a day. Because I'm leaving early in the morning. I was going to leave Wednesday night, actually. But turns out that's the day of the Stardew Valley concert. So I moved my flight up till the next morning. We need a reason. A little bit. Last bait. Come on now. 2 trashes at the end. I'm gonna have an amazing time. If anyone's there, come find me. Right. Today is the 6th. And we get 47 plus 10 plus 75 plus 1 plus 3. 136 today. Add that to the count. Plus 521 brings us to 15,657. Added an extra number there. Fix now. Nice. Okay. $909 houseplants. Did I count that? I think I did. I hope I did. Alright, and since we have a little time here, I think it's time to craft our next set here. Okay, we can make 2 more stacks, which is pretty good, honestly. There we go. So that's our first stack. That'll last a bit at least. The blue squares in the chest, those are just flooring. Like the kind of flooring that you put in your house. I chose one that looks a bit like the ocean. They're there just to fill space because I don't want to overfill. For instance, let's say I had 999 carps in there and I had an extra carp in my inventory. It would go into the open space if there was one. So that way it has the exact amount of stacks in there that I want. I do the same thing in my artifact chest with the stars. I think the flooring looks a little nicer because it completely fills up the space. The stars look nice too, though. Stealing an idea. Yeah, it's definitely there to be stolen. It's a good one. Very useful. Alright, it is windy tomorrow, but we want it rainy. So it's basically just like a non-stackable item that lets you fill up the spot. We don't need 3 of those. Alright, I think we're good. We need... not that many. That many is good, though. And then 2 of these. Alright, today's Sunday, so we have a few things to do in the morning. Y'all, I forgot to rain totem. I just said I was going to and then didn't. Nothing down there. Nothing. I should actually pick these up this early in the week because they prevent more forge from spawning if there's too many of them. We don't need them though. There's a certain total number of forge that can be on the beach at any given time, so we can max that out pretty easily. Three on the first day. Bok choy juice, pickled broccoli. Might be a genius. I took my stuffed mushrooms out of the air fryer, and holy, do they look great. That seems like a good choice for an air fryer, honestly. I'm not surprised they turned out pretty well. Nothing there. Alright. Let's go fishing. Ooh, there's a lot of slimes here. I have to deal with that problem. You too. Kinda wanna keep the mahogany seed. Ryus, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? One. I'm not going to count for all of them. Ideally, we walk out of here with 55 to 60 of them. Nice chill Wednesday. I'd agree. We're getting close to end of work hours for several people. At least here in the States. Well, I guess in the eastern part of the States. Whoop, thought I caught you. Hey, that's good, I think, Ryas. Hopefully they weren't too important. I guess if they were able to be canceled, they might not have been that important to begin with. 2.5 hours still for you? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends where you work, too. I'm used to being a teacher who usually get out a little earlier. I mean, we don't get out earlier, but we finish up the day earlier. Got to go for a walk. Glad to hear it. It's actually pretty nice here. I should open my window. I don't know why I don't have it open. It's 57 degrees out. I'm kind of doubting the sunny part of things, as it's definitely cloudy right now. Ooh. Oh, that's nice air. We're finally in open window to the outside world weather. It's not 80 degrees every day. Well, I usually stayed in my room snugly, but I just had to... When I'm not dealing with students anymore, it becomes a lot less stressful, you know? It's like then I put on some music. I just do like grading and lesson planning and things like that. I'm not responsible for the lives and well-being of every single person in the room for a minute. Oops. The most stressful part of a teacher's day, at least for me by far, was just classroom management. Making sure everyone was doing what they were supposed to be doing. What's your teachables? I don't know what that means. Is that like lunchables? Hey Matthew, welcome in. Or like what subject? I've never heard it called teachables before. Whatever you're referring to. Oh, we don't call them teachables. We just call them subjects. I teach physics. Pretty much exclusively. Although I can teach any science. I'm qualified for it. So I could teach biology, chemistry, physics, geoscience, things like that. Astronomy, which I also did teach. Yeah, right, Snuggly. If I started the 999 challenge, what's the most important item to start with right away? The most important thing to start with right away is getting perfection, because that unlocks a lot of different things that you can do. But realistically, there is no, like, ordained start point. Like, you should make sure you have a good source of money coming in, because you're going to need to buy a lot of stuff. But I'd probably just go straight to golden chickens if I were to do it again. There's no real thing that you have to start with. I'd probably mix fishing in a little better, because I didn't know I was going to have to get iridium fish. So if I were to do it again, I wouldn't do the fish so all at once, I guess would be the way to put it. Yeah, I know you meant item-wise. Like I said, it doesn't really matter what you start with. I might do crops first, because it's very easy to kind of schedule them. You know, what's in season versus what's not. If you really wanted to, you could probably just do all the crops on Ginger Island as well, so you don't have to worry about the season. Oh, the sun's back. Teachable sounds kind of cool. I've just never heard it before. We would just say, what subjects do you teach? And I would say loyal subjects. My physics professor in college had explained to the class that he designed a greenhouse. A string would open and close the window automatically by the way the string contracts based on the temperature. Ooh, that's really interesting. I feel like temperature isn't the most important thing about opening and closing a window, though. Yeah, maybe it would be with a greenhouse. That's cool, though, that you could use the thermal expansion of the string to do that. You read that wrong. Which part? No, they're not Munkin, and I'd probably have to ignore them if they were. Because though you'd be talking about hundreds of thousands of years of sleeping to get all of those. Possibly more. I haven't actually done the math on it. Auto magically. I mean, I don't know what that means. It's just automatically. Yeah. The Desert Festival cacti are considered furniture items by the game, and furniture by default does not stack. There's a lot more than 40 variants. I think there's hundreds of variants, because there's like 15 different bases, 15 different middles, and 15 different tops. And so any different combination of those. I was gonna say there's more than that, Snuggles. Why do I keep wanting to call you Snuggles? It's not even in your name. Sorry, Snuggly. What are the plants classified as? They're unclassified. So kind of similar to golden animal crackers. You can see for the catfish that it's got a classification of fish, whereas like the golden animal crackers and the geodes don't have any. If they don't have any classification, they're always not stackable. I mean, they're always stackable. You can call me Snuggles. Maybe there are 16 of each part. I'm not exactly sure which, though. Again, though, they don't stack. So if you get two of exactly the same, they still won't stack with each other. Be cool to get one of each, but... Do. Yeah, I think that's about right, Muckin. Is that right? Because it should be 15 times 14 times 13, right? Well, I'm getting less than that, but I might be doing it wrong. Or is it 15 to the third? Yeah, I guess it would be, because you can have any mismatch you want. So yeah, you're right. My bad. I was counting down for some reason. I can't remember why. You'd only do that if using one up meant you couldn't use it again, but that's not true. So I did 15 times 14 times 13, but yeah, it would just be 15 times 15 times 15. I feel like that's not exactly right, though. I think there might be less of one of the parts than the other, but I can't remember exactly. It would be on the wiki. Stackable in 3 million years, exactly the problem. And that's only if you get lucky enough. I thought for sure it said how many different of each part there were on the wiki. Did you check the wiki for the Desert Festival, specifically? I feel like I remember seeing it there. It said, like, there's this many different heads, this many different bodies, and this many different feats. Huh. Maybe there's a specific page for the cactus. Now I'm gonna check, because I'm curious. There's a lot of lag. We need to calm down a little bit here. I could have sworn this used to be here. Maybe it was removed because it was more information than necessary. Let's check this, Let's look at view history. I don't see it anywhere on here. There's a lot more to go through, so I'm not going to bother. It was on there at some point, I swear. But yeah, not that big of a deal. Oh gosh, that's much more than I thought. Okay, yeah, the bottoms had less. Three times as many. Oh god. Yeah, so you're talking about more like 9 million years if they stacked, but luckily they don't. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, 9 million years of going to the Desert Festival would be bad. I guess I would just make a script to sleep. I'd have to leave it running 24 hours a day for like months, maybe over a year. If there was a script that did everything. He wouldn't make them stack. No way. Are they really snuggly? Oh my gosh. Could speed it up with multiple farmers? No, it wouldn't, because sleeping with on multiplayer takes a lot longer. Like, more than triple the time. So every farmer added would actually increase the amount of time it takes. Each farmer gets one at a festival, but the sleeping time increases significantly for every multiplayer farmer added. I would bet it's actually slower to sleep with 8 people. Hair, face, cactus pod. Oh god, it's even worse. Hi Marcos, welcome in. Meowdy to you. Then you sleep alone, and then just log in for that day. That could possibly work, but I don't do multiplayer, so kind of irrelevant anyways. 8 times as fast for something that's going to take you over 10,000 hours is still really slow. Probably longer than 10,000. Touche. Touche. Alan's poorly... Wait, Alan's poorly? And is coupled under the duvet. I don't know what poorly means. Squirrely? What? I thought I was on that fish. Oh. Not feeling good, okay. Sorry that Alan's not feeling well, but I guess you're taking care of him. Like sick? Gotcha. I've never heard that term before. Well, I know what poorly means, but I've never heard it used to describe something that's sick or not feeling well. I guess you would say doing poorly. Normally you would just say not feeling well. He's cuddled. Aww. Cuddly cat. Am I too British? Maybe. But that's not your fault. Yeah. That makes sense, Lozzie. And Snuggly. See ya, Munkin. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna need this. I was born this way. Born British. Oh, there's like some loud noise going on right now. Outside, I think. A carp? Put a carp there. Can you guys hear that at all? There's a loud noise outside. I think someone's like cutting their bushes or something. Cutting bushes. There's almost no sound. Okay. If you can't hear it, that's awesome. At first I thought it was the music. It is a pretty low sound, but it's just constant. Stardew Rain drowns it out. Maybe that's it. Rain's so loud. Okay, there we go. Let's get some catfish. We're probably gonna get 55 to 60 today. We're gonna go until 7:30. Could probably even go until 8. My neck needs stretches. You're wondering why I just bent my head down. If you don't keep your head straight, it's hard to do the fishing minigame. Overshot. Gotta keep that head on straight. I mean, you don't have to. Being straight is overrated, from what I've heard. Wow, I was thirstier than I thought. From what I've heard. I realized after I said that what that meant. But, no. I didn't mean to say that. From what I know and heard. I guess to know you'd have to experience both, right? Being straight and not being straight. We're gonna go until we get 60. It's way more fun to not be straight. But, like, you weren't straight before, you just didn't realize it until later, right? So, arguably, you're just saying it's more fun to actually be yourself. And not pretend to be something. Which I think most people would probably agree with. Women are just so pretty. I agree. Girl, I agree. Yeah, exactly, Blood Rose. Should turn down my fan now that I have my window open. Alright, I guess we're sticking with 59 here. Because it is time. Swap you in there, and swap you in there. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit tight, isn't it? I'm gonna need one more of these, I think. That'll be enough now. We can get rid of some of this more useless stuff in here. That one we don't need. There. Since we're passing by that anyways. Take a fish stew when we run out. Alright, let's go. No problem, Mantis. Alright, see you later, Snuggly, as well. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better shortly. Get some good rest, alright? Feel better. I demand it of you. I never thought I was straight. I just thought I didn't have a sexuality. Turns out I was basically correct. arguably, you aced the test. Ooh, there's a bubble there. I should go for that. I think it's worth it even going down for it. Going up is actually worse than going down. Thank you, Mel. Always never sure about gay puns. Feels like I shouldn't be the one making them, but also, puns are so fun. How'd you do on your sexuality test? Oh, I aced it. Trash! Stop! Yeah, there we go. People ask me how I figured out I wasn't straight. Like, I didn't. I never thought I was straight. I guess it's always good to know. For a lot of people, it really is a struggle. So we're taught from a very young age what is normal, right? And to kind of push outside of that is hard for people to do and realize even. People lie to themselves all the time. You're really good at lying to yourself because you know all your tells. Or I guess you know how to avoid all your tells to yourself. I guess. Oh, that's it there. The computer has me in a chokehold? What's going on, Blood Rose? Everything good? Oh, contemporary sexuality held you in a chokehold? I never heard that term like that before. Yeah, I think that's pretty common for a lot of people. Oh, we're gonna need to eat some compulsory. Gotcha. There's a lot of COM keywords. Get out of here, trash. I don't want you. I don't need you. We need to eat, though. Yeah, that's all you see growing up, exactly. Lionfish, come on. Oop. Meanwhile, on the gender side, I just thought all girls hated being a girl. Oh, jeez. Weirdly, you're not that far off base there in terms of, like, what society says, Waffles. I feel like that's a very common, like, drama thing that comes up in media a lot. I doubt it's actually true in real life, but it seems like that varies, like, oh gosh, I hate being a girl, or things like that happens a lot in, like, teen TV shows and stuff. I don't know if I've ever actually met someone who is, like, cis that, like, hates being their gender. Like, legitimately. Dang it. That was actually pretty close. I'm sure there are some people. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of people, waffles. Like, you don't even know the other option exists. So it's hard to conceive of it. Yeah, that's true, Blood Rose. I guess I can't really speak to that at all. Okay, this is being a little unfortunate right now. Can we get some lionfish, please? 60% chance of lionfish, by the way. Get 5 in a row that aren't. I wish I could pee standing up. It's not as exciting as it sounds. Also, a lot of guys probably shouldn't do it. Because they don't know how to not make a mess. Sometimes it's legitimately uncontrollable. Like, I clean up after myself, obviously. But sometimes it's just like, okay. Yep, I'm gonna get the paper towel after. Wipe it up. Anyone could actually write their name in the snow is like doing something amazing, because it is not that easy to control the direction. I guess it's not that hard, but to like fine hand. I don't think I've ever actually tried to write my name in the snow. I can't remember it at all. It varies a little bit. Like, right after you're in cold water for a while, it's a lot harder to control things. I'll say that for sure. I've known girls that, when we're camping, have definitely, like, I wouldn't say standing up, but squatting. Oh yeah, buckets. Shiwis? What is this shiwi? I've never heard this before. We are going a little overtime here. I don't know if I want to Google it. Am I going to see things I don't want to see? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I mean, sure, if you want. +59 plus 69 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. 136 today. We got 136 yesterday as well. Alright, 136 plus 657 brings us up to 793. Weirdly large amount of lag. Technology is so amazing. Look what science can do. Hey, Big Balls, welcome in. I never minded using this shiwis. Huh. I've never felt like I needed that. Interesting. It's kind of cool though. It's safe for work. Arguable. I feel like if my boss saw that on a workplace computer, it would it would definitely lead to some kind of conversation. Oh, I passed out. Dang it. Safe at some place to work. Exactly. Hey, baby. Who wants to name the baby? Who wants the baby named after them? I'm so happy for it to be a woman in the 21st century. Looks like Rias got it. Very nice. Yeah. I keep thinking your name is Riles because the second I looks like an L, unless I really glance at it. But yeah, it is Rice. Okay. Sorry, Lazi. Hopefully you can get the next one. Bookseller! Oh, it's storming tomorrow. Probably means we should collect the batteries. Booksellers on Mondays are nice. Can't wait to leave the nest. It might be today, actually. In fact, it's very likely to be today. Because I'm going to be doing all my other chores today anyways. Books. Good call. Before books, we should check here. Oh no! How long has it been down? Okay, they're still at full hearts, so can't have been more than a few days. Sure thing, big balls. You just have to be here when we have it. The children don't stick around for very long, is the thing. Books first. Let's do books first, so I don't forget. Just need to call him Charles. Charles Big Balls. Woof. Oh, we don't need that one, actually. Anything specific hope for 1.7? Nah, I'll just let CA do his thing. Honestly, at this point, whatever he thinks is appropriate to add to the game, I would almost certainly agree with him. I'm gonna trust him on that. I have some things, but mostly just small quality of life things. He does a good job thinking of stuff that's good for the game, so I trust his opinion on the matter. I'm aware of Rosette. I just thought my joke was funny too. Alright, let's go ahead and write these down. Today is the 8th, and we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items today so far. Still no blessings, which is kind of crazy to me, honestly. Eventually we'll come back to this, but not yet. We gotta come over here first. And then gotta go here. No, it's anywhere in his room. I've just gotten used to putting it in that spot particularly. Because it's right next to the chest full of staircases I have. But yeah, there's no exact spot. There's a few places you can't put it, because it just won't work. But yeah, there's no specific exact point you have to put it in. Oh. Nope, that was just the one. We got ribs. Yummy. Paint the silo and have the beach parrot express not clip through the footage. I can't believe it didn't get fixed. The parrot didn't get fixed yet. It's kind of funny that it still clips through. Yeah, that'll almost certainly get fixed. I want to upgrade the silo, like you said earlier, Waffles. You found that mod for it. I think that was you. I think that would be a good mod. Perfect. Alright, one more item after all that. I'm just gonna erase the 8 and put a 9. Right, and then we go see Robin after we grab some wood and stone. Robin's got some stuff to upgrade for us. I will be using the horse afterwards, which is why I bothered to get it out. We're almost there. 5 more to upgrade. Can't fit because of the hazelnut. When we do actually start clearing all this out, we should play Sweet Child of Mine. Full blast. Oh my gosh, the lag. I think my computer is going to need a restart soon. Probably after the stream. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Mystic syrup, we need to make treasure totems. Well, first of all, it was for getting enough mystic syrup. I just left them there because I didn't bother to replace them with anything. And we still need to make more treasure totems. Probably like 10 more stacks. I haven't done the exact math yet. Her hair reminds me of a warm, stay place where, as a child, I lie. I pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. We almost didn't have enough of these last time, so let's just make sure we grab an extra. I mean, there's not really a way to avoid it. You need treasure totems. You can't really get around it. The fact you're not singing Dove Shack is shameful. We could do that one too. Gosh, I could make a parody, like an intentional parody of it. That sounds kind of fun. Oh no! Forgot my buff. Rip. It's in here. Yeah, Blade came up with the idea originally. Like a full-length parody song actually sounds really fun. And technically, you could own the rights to it. You paid the licensing fee for parodying. Yeah, I guess that's right. Dove Shack, baby. Get out of here. Oh, I did get them all. The Weird Owl of Stardew. It could be kind of fun. Except my voice would not be the correct one. I can't sing. I guess that didn't stop Captain Sparkles, did it? He's not that bad. It's very noticeable when it's his voice versus Tryhard Ninja, though. A Neptune's glaive? That's actually really annoying. Kind of get in the way. Really? A wood skip? In this economy? Sorry, I'm checking something real quick here. There we go. How are the wood skip? Hopefully dead. Catfish are going well, though. How much time do we have here? I have 3.5 hours to stream today remaining. We need like 500 more catfish, which is at least 10 more days. But it will definitely be done by the end of fall. Easily. Although today we'll get a lot less, because it was a Monday. I had a lot of other chores to get done. Ooh, not the best limbo reset. We'll fix it in post. Good himbo, though. Only legendaries and ocean fish. Well, the ocean fish have to get done by the end of the decade. At least I hope. That's not too bad, though. Legendaries will take forever. I'm not worried about that. Just over time, we'll slowly get them done. I'll feel a lot more up to it when I'm not fishing every single day. What makes the ocean fish hard? It's mostly the... What do you call those things? Night market fish. I have to use magic bait for them. There isn't really a better way to do it. So as a result, it's just kind of slow. It's gonna take me like over a year and a half of going to the beach every single day with magic bait and fishing all day to get those. Once they're done, though, the rest of the ocean fish will be pretty easy to clean up. There'll be a few annoying ones, but in general, they'll be pretty easy to clean up. I'm gonna really well know the patterns of ocean fish by the end of that, though. And the cool thing about the magic bait is it means that, whoops, I'm gonna get like a variety of all the fish. I'm gonna get like a full 2 stacks of all the what do you call it? The night market fish. So just those 3, but I'll also get almost a full stack of every other fish in the same amount of time. It won't quite be a full stack. It'll be like 800, so it'll be a good start on all of them. Tuna pattern's really satisfying, yeah. Basically, what we're gonna do is, once we finish the magic baiting, we're gonna challenge bait every single fish we can, and all the ones we can't will get on their own. Gosh, why is it so full? Alright, let's get rid of some of the stuff we don't care about here. There we go. Magic baiting. I don't see why that's funny, Diana. Would you like to explain it to the whole class? Maybe I can call your parents and explain it to them. What does Diana mean? I'll tell you when you're older. Or I won't, actually. Ask your parents should be when you go with there. Yes, yes. The curiosity lure is what we'll be using with the magic bait. That brings all of the night market fish to about 10% chance to catch. And all the other fish to like a 2%. Yeah, Mantis, it's awesome. It looks really nice. I happened to glance at it while I was going through my Discord notifications. My parents turned me into a dove. That's rough, buddy. Jokes usually require humor, so you're good, Lazzy. Jeez, wanna calm down, Catfish? It's fine, I'm just gonna stack you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna stack you. You know what, Lazzy? I didn't mean that as an insult, but it came across as one, and it was funnier for it, so I'm gonna stick with it. I meant to say the original joke didn't have any humor in it. But it's funnier this way. We're okay. 157. That's not going to be enough bait, although it's going to be pretty close. That'll get us 300 more. 314 more. Sorry, Rosette. I don't know why I found that so funny. media mind begs to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate, it's getting pretty thin. You've heard wood. I feel like... Is that an artist? I don't think I've heard of them, actually. That's a Tweet T-Swizzle song. Oh, is that the one about the tree? Okay. Artists can't sing about trees anymore. There's no metaphor. It's just literally about tree. Y'all are reading too much into it. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? You're talking about Mr. Redwood Tree? Why can't Taylor just sing a song about trees? And everyone gets like all suspicious about it. It's obviously just about a tree. Y'all are overthinking it. What's a metaphor? Sure. It ain't hard to see. Tree 3. Maybe it's about math. About the tree function. I didn't know Taylor was a math nerd. Whoops. You want to talk about math in that song? I didn't say I wanted to. Don't put words in my mouth. There's some important numerology I won't get into here. We should have a conspiracy board Discord channel. You can put like post-its up. It'd be cool to have like a conspiracy board Discord. Start connecting things with string. You could like actually like edit a board together.
Oh, it's a person.
Maro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Maro, one of those.
Oh, it's a person.
Dracu Girl, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Start the Padlet. What is the Padlet? Ah, fair enough. Can we join you to play? No, I typically only play single player. I have played with viewers in the past, but that would be on a community farm. But we haven't done that in a while. Ah! Bad. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna get this one. They jump too much. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got it. Nice. And terrible at fishing. It helps when you get your level up. Like, it's a lot harder until you start getting, like, fishing buffs and stuff. And then it gets a lot easier. On Discord, there's a looking for group channel. So if you're interested in finding someone to play with, maybe you can find someone on there. Yeah, fishing is something you can get better at too. Like, no one starts good at it. Yeah, training rod can help. As can any fishing buffs you can get your hand on. Yeah, the fishing bar. I always am surprised how tiny it starts out as. Like, it is so small to start with. Ooh, I almost missed that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on! That was a mistake. I looked away from the screen for a second. Hey, Weeful, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh. Hello. Let's get that on there. I used to rule the world. I'm feeling very musical today. Not sure why. My open window means I'm gonna have to put some slippers on in a second here, I think. Oh, thank you, Draku. Yeah, we used to do more viewer game stuff, but I just haven't been good about setting it up lately. I'm also really bad at Junimo Kart. Music is nice. Usually not when I'm singing it, though. I'm still bad at Junimo Kart. I still haven't beaten the story mode. I just kind of gave up on it. I'd like 80. I don't know if we're gonna get to 80, but I'd like to 80. Nope. Lionfish today. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. I probably could get better at it. I don't feel the need to. I wasn't really enjoying it. That's true as well, Rosette, but it's not so much like you have to do it right in the first place as well. I could probably like get a coach or something, but that's expensive. I don't need to sing well. I'm not gonna be a pop star or anything. From where do you catch lionfish? On Ginger Island. It's an area you unlock later in the game. Hey. So you don't start off with it, you get it later. Here we go. Which part of Ginger Island? Either any part of the ocean, I think, can have lionfish in it. So like the south area by the boat, or the west area by the farm, or even like the secret cove area can have it too. I'm fishing it here, but there's a few different places you can get it. I finished rabbit feet last night. Nice. Yeah. You're gonna have those for a while though, Mantis. We go hard. We get it. We get it. Pop stars ain't no one. Oh, that's K-pop Demon Hunters, isn't it? Not the way I sung it. That's for sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I guessed wrong. No? KDA. Ah, close enough. Brave little lionfish. I enjoyed them for a couple dozen tries and then I just got annoyed. Oh, the Junimo cart? Yeah, that's fair. No! Bad! There we go. Oh, it did the double jump. I think I could have had it otherwise. All K-pop girl bands are the same. I'll go 2025. What, you want me to say I'm a misogynist? No. I just don't listen to K-pop very much. Yeah, that's their name. I think they're like a League of Legends parody band, right? I don't like hate K-pop. It's just never really been that intriguing to me. I don't listen to most genres of music, so it's not like K-pop's the exception there. League's my main game. Sweet. K-pop pop star. I wonder what will come up. Hey, we got our 80 lionfish. That's good. Shush you. Alright. That should do it for today. Let's head back. Swear in English to get past Korean censors. English artists do that too, just in other languages. My fail English? That's unpassable. Alright, let's see here. 34 catfish, 84 lionfish, 1 nautilus fossil, 1 golden mystery box, 1 jewels of the sea, 3 super cucumbers. Gives us 124. Oops. Plus the 9 from earlier in the day is 133. And if we add that to our count, brings us up to 15,926. Very nice. 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a sneakers on the top of my head. Wow. And an algo in a Stardew. That actually works. Wow. I don't like that that works. Pick something else. I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. Not even close. So, like, they're all birds in the song, except for the 5 golden rings. Is there, like, a reason for this? Anyone know the lore? And a cat on algo. That should be fine. I'll grab one more of each just in case. Used to be gold rings, a bird. Oh. Why'd they change it? 8 days on their humans? Huh. I don't really remember most of the ones after day like 5, so. Used to be part of a juniper tree. Huh. There's a lot of complicated stuff going on. What? Really does not want to grab the things I wanted to. Good. Grab that. Yeah, I think we're ready to just go fishing. Lords a leaping, pipers piping. I feel like a piper could be a bird. I feel like that cockle's in danger, so we're gonna go pick it up. A lord could definitely be a bird. I am bird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Direct subs, definitely Mantis. It's not particularly close. I think I only get turbo money if someone with Twitch Turbo would have watched ads, but got to skip them because of it. Like, it actually tells me. Hold on. Like, it's hard to tell because not that many people have turbo. But, like, of the last month, this is a little older, but it's fine to kind of go off of here. Less than 2% of the money I earned in the last month was from turbo money. That might give you a good hint as to about how much comes from that. It's weird because not that many people have turbo, or maybe not that many people have turbo, so it's kind of hard to tell how much I would have gotten from their sub anyways, but let's just say the total amount I got from turbo was less than I would get from 2 subscriptions. So, oh, you don't have to, Mantis. It's up to you. Turbo is kind of meant to be making up for the money you would have gotten from showing the ads to people, but since they're paying for turbo, you get that money. That kind of makes sense. YouTube does the same thing. YouTube premium users, you get money for them if they got to skip your ads. A percentage of what they paid, basically. I run the normal amount of ads. I would say probably like close to 90% of people who run ads on Twitch run the same amount that I am. There are very few people that run extra ads, despite what everyone complains about. Exactly, Mantis. I'm pretty sure that's how it works here, too. It kind of splits up your turbo sub. Like, half of it goes to Twitch and the other half gets split between the people that they watch. I'm not 100% sure that's how it works here, but that might be close to what it does. Way more ads on VOD than on live. Yeah, I bet that's true. I would not watch VODs on Twitch if I didn't have turbo. I still prefer watching them on YouTube when I can. Interesting, Chronox. I didn't know that. That's probably not how it works anymore, right? I download a lot of videos just to remember to watch them later.
Oh, it's a person.
1 second, everybody. I gotta respond to this message. Alright, Hedgehog? Donut? What a lovely name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I had a message about my tutoring tonight. Might have to reschedule it. After you go in sync with the server again. Yeah. I mean, that's how it should work, probably. Alright. I guess I have to tutor a little earlier, so we will not be streaming for too much longer now, unfortunately. That's fine, though. Alright, 1 second. I have to fix something. Alright, all fixed now. Alright. Yeah, you can still only download videos if you have premium, I'm pretty sure. Which I take full advantage of. I download every video I want to watch if I can't watch at that moment. That way, if I ever run out of internet, for whatever reason, I can still watch it. You know, so many people complain about premium like costing as much as it does, but like I get more value out of that subscription than any other subscription I have. Unlimited downloads and no ads on YouTube without having to worry about like getting an ad blocker on my phone or whatever device I decide to use has been super nice. I watch more YouTube than any other streaming service by far. Gosh, the lightning scared me. It made me retract the cast. Anyone else having lag? Uh-oh. I hope not, Rias. It says I haven't dropped any frames. I was briefly fixing something on another page, so that might have looked like lag. I think people just really got used to not having or having ad block for YouTube. When they seem think it's like crazy that people would pay for it, but also like yeah, I watch more YouTube than anything else, so seems good to me. Oh, I still use AdBlock for sure. It's very useful on websites you don't go to very much. There's some very weird ads on the internet. It's very nice to avoid them. Oh, can you not change the ad speed, the view speed without premium? I think you can change it without premium, right? Yeah, YouTube itself has weird ads. I haven't seen a YouTube ad in a decade. For multiple reasons. I've seen things like that, but I've never seen the ads myself, so I can't like, confirm that. Or how often it actually happens. Yes, maybe did happen. Lee Chat does have a Discord. And she did post about it there. To my knowledge, she's not posting any direct pictures of the baby. Although with baby face, like, it's kind of hard to tell. Just to keep the baby's life as private as possible. Nor the name, so it's just Lee Baby or Little Sprout. But the baby is well. Wow, I didn't know that, Mantis. I just kind of assumed everyone could do that. Lishan... Or, Lishan... Lishatonet? Is that like kitten? Lee Kitten? That's cute. I'm sure someone thought of that by now, too. Will do. Although if you join her Discord, I'm sure you can say it as well. No problem, Diana. Enjoy, well, I mean, have a good doctor's appointment. I don't know if you'll enjoy it. Not typically what happens. Yeah, I thought that, so DMNC. They recently added like 3 times and like up to 4 times speed, which I don't know how you'd ever even use that. Maybe that's premium exclusive. It should be on her Twitch channel. If you go to her Twitch channel, there should be a link to Discord. But that's fair. It's not. Huh. Maybe she's keeping it private for the moment. See you later, Diana. 3 times his normal speed. Listen, I watch a lot of things at 2 times speed, I'll be honest. And I can keep up with it, no problem. 3 times speed is just way too much, though. Like, unless the person is talking extremely slowly, it's just too much. You can't keep up with it. Maybe some people can. Yeah, I very often listen to audiobooks at 2 times speed. Audiobook speakers typically talk pretty slow, though. Which makes sense. They're trying to enunciate every single word. It depends on the audiobook, though. Some of them I definitely have to slow down. Wow. Big pile of stuff. Wow, we got a perfect catch on that. Despite the Catfish's best attempts to get rid of us. A second dino egg in like 5 casts. That's crazy. Oh, let's be more careful than that. Doing pretty good on Catfish today. It might even hit 60. We did start at a reasonable time today. No morning chores or anything. Do. I just realized my farm is going to be all torn up. I didn't clear out the lightning rods, so every single lightning strike is going to hit whatever it feels like. I'm running out of space for presents. Probably gonna have to delete some stuff here soon. Most of the stuff in my inventory I don't care about, though. Like, I could delete that chewing stick that I just got in the geodes. That. There. Now we got plenty of room. We really don't need that either. We don't need the dino eggs either, but they're actually worth some money. Whoops. I didn't click when I meant to click there. There we go. Alright, nobody panic. But Etho just dropped a video. I'm just gonna have to watch it later. Some panic. It's okay. I can wait. Fish taco. Got a lot of frozen tears today. I deleted 3 already. That was 2 more. I don't think this is a, Oh, it was a catfish. It's just a really nice one. You somehow missed his last Let's Play episode? Oh no! Well, more for you to watch would be my thought, Cronex. The OG. Ooh, wow. I got that. Those bubbles are in a good spot, actually. Should take advantage of that. Ooh, okay. Arguably, I should stay until this goes away, the bubbles. Because I'm getting more catfish than I would normally be able to. Alright, which tackle? And I'm not likely to have an equivalent bubble for a lionfish. Ooh, my inventory is getting crowded. Now we have some room. Quick, too quick. What? That was wood skip. That freaked me out. Alright, we're staying until these bubbles go away. If they stay all night, we'll be here all night. Blade, welcome in. You brought the bubble luck. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream this morning? Or last night, possibly, for you? Time is weird. If y'all don't know the wonderful Blade, Blade's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Also has an incredible YouTube channel. Exclamation mark Blade in the chat if someone could. Pretty please. Derusted. Oh, it's over. Bye bye bubbles. That's right. Were you doing speedruns? I feel like I saw your title, but I don't remember what it was now. Shane, that's right. Oh, you're going to PAX. That's what I saw. Is that coming up soon? Shane speedruns, that's what it was. Sorry, big yawn. We have to go to lion fishing for the rest of the night. Over Morrow. Does that mean the day after tomorrow? I'm actually not sure what that means. Gotcha. So coming up quick. Are you excited? Well, that was, how do you say, well done? Except it wasn't. What's the opposite of well done? Rare? We hope. Big day tomorrow. That's so exciting, Blade. Are you gonna wear your glasses? Your goggles, I guess. Nice. You'll probably post pictures on Discord, right? You have to ask? I don't know. Just want to make sure I'm clear. I guess I do have to ask. All right, let's see how many lionfish we can get today. We started a bit late because I wanted to use the bubbles. Although not that late, to be honest. We can get equal amounts of catfish, lionfish. That'd be really cool. But that means we need another 61 lionfish. Well, isn't that convenient? The bubbles are calling to me. They're saying my name. I'll go fish here. Ooh, that was kind of close, actually. Ah. Yeah, well, we were very unlikely to get that anyways. Alright, we're gonna make a pretty good dent today in the catfish, lionfish, in terms of the total amount we need. We're doing a pretty good job of it. I think we're gonna be at about 1,500 of each, which just means 500 more, which is like 5, or it's like 7 or 8 more days of fishing. Unfortunately, that's probably going to take us past the festival. So 1 day of festival. We're going to have to eat that taco. Nom 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 nom. Bubbles, that is a super cucumber. Kevin Block impersonation. I was unaware I was doing an impersonation. Oh, the bubbles wore out as I landed. It's unfortunate timing. Alright, swap side. They did us pretty well, though. I can't complain about getting that many bubbles. Will we get more lionfish, or will we get more catfish? Time will tell. A stick. Like 9 more would be needed to catch up, so that seems unlikely. We'll see. Now it's 8. There's definitely enough time for that many casts, but they're not all guaranteed to be lionfish. Like that one, for instance. Or that one. Yeah, not looking likely. No! Not a lionfish. Not a lionfish. Oh, those bubbles are too close. Dang it. I might be able to get it exactly there, but it's too tough. Let's just keep going. Again, not a lionfish. 60% chance. Each cast. My foot. Another one. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go in here. We're not even gonna get to 60. Sticks. Well, we did get to 60. Alright, a little more luck would have done it. 63 is good, though. I'm not going to complain. Alright, total count for the 9th of fall. We got 73 plus 2 plus 2 plus 63 plus 1 plus 1. Puts us at 142. Which is better than any of the last few days, so thank you, Bubbles. If we add that to our... Oh my gosh, no one even noticed my count being way off. Okay. That brings us up to 16,068. We've passed another 1,000 barrier, which is nice. Alright, so we're at 1,563 catfish and 1,434 lionfish. Pretty good. Yeah, on normal days, that'll get us done pretty much in 8 days. It might be closer to 9 days. We're doing pretty good, though. Dang it, I missed this one. We got 3, huh? 3 sonar barbers today. Alright, we have to take a break, everybody. So I will be back in just a minute or two while my ads play. And I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. All right, we're back. Sorry, that took a minute. And weather report for tomorrow says it's already raining. Convenient. No rain totem necessary. All right, let's get everything done and dusted here. Put all these away. We're filling this back up after almost draining it entirely. Okay, and grab. Ooh. That should be enough for today. Tally, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 19th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad for you viewing. That brings us up another 50. Wonder how many we can make right now. BRB's still up? No, it isn't. No, I'm showing it right now. Maybe you have to refresh. Maybe it was for a second. All right. Get rid of you. And you. And we'll need you. And you. We might as well craft these while we're here. We can only make 45 of them anyways. Oh. I brought down my BRB screen like 5 seconds after I made it. I thought I did at least. Alright. Alright. That didn't take very long at all. Good deal. Look at all them quality babas. Yep, that's all from these guys. The trees have saved me. Alright, we're ready to go now. We're using like 2 quality bobbers a day, and we're also gaining like 2.5 quality bobbers per day. It's like 3 actually. We get like 3 per day. So we are gaining, but not very quickly. Hey, Nico. Didn't refresh for you. That's unfortunate. Sorry that happened. Alright, we've got bubbles. Hopefully they last for a while. That was the wrong one. Alright, everything else is good here. I didn't have my catfish bait on. Now I do. I went too far. Ba-da-dee-da-da-da. My internet was acting really weird. Just my Wi-Fi, though. I'm glad I'm wired in for stream. But, since the wire is working, Shouldn't be a stream problem, at least. I was trying to download some videos offline there for a second when I was away from stream, and this wasn't working. I still think they're not even really starting, but it should remember and eventually figure itself out. Oh, no more bubble. It was nice to have to begin with, I suppose. Doo-doo. It's okay if that tackle runs out, but if the quality one runs out, I have to not do it, because I won't get a iridium then. Okay, perfect. Hey, Sweeney, welcome in. Stacktober's just for fun. There's no, like, benefits or any penalties or anything like that. I'm just trying to catch up. So the number on the left down here is the total number of items, stackable items I've gotten since the beginning of September. And then this number is determined by how many people have subbed or given bits. There's 50 for every sub, and for every 5 bits, it's 1. So I'm trying to catch up to that number, basically. In September, we had Stacktember, and basically, if I was unable to catch the number, then I would get a penalty. I still don't know what that is. I think they're still figuring it out in Discord, but I'll announce it as soon as we find out. But for Stacktober, we're just having fun. I just want to see if I can catch up to that number. It's taking a while. I'm only 10,000 away. Oh, I can get that. Good bubbles there. It was funny, on the last day I was only 1,000 away, and a large amount of generosity made me a lot more than 1,000 away, we'll say. Okay, yeah, so you were in Stacktember. Yeah, so you got that then. We just need to... Now it's just for fun. I just wanted to keep it going, and it didn't really make a lot of sense to have the same Stacktember name, because we were in October. It's kind of fun calculating like how many total items I've collected. Without Valorant, I still would not have beaten you. If you subtract, I can see how many subs Valorant gifted. It was 125. So 125 times 50. Yeah, that's only 6,250. And I am more than 10,000 away. So, yeah. Valorant definitely helped, but you guys would have beaten me without Valorant. I don't know if people would have given as many gift bombs if there wasn't a chance to get extras, though. So that might have tipped the scales, too. So it's kind of hard to say, Waffles. If it wasn't during September, I definitely would have won. The cheaper subs and everything. Maybe not definitely, but I very likely would have won. It's cute you think that. I might have. My thing ran out. Oh my god, are we gonna get it? Oh no! It was so close. Okay. I shouldn't have bothered to go for it. My quality bobber was gone, so as soon as it left left the bar. Why couldn't it have been that nice? I didn't have the iridium fish anymore. I thought at one point I would get ahead, and people would have to sub to make me catch back up, or to catch back up. But I never actually even got ahead of the number. I think the closest I got was like within 500, maybe. Early on. Stack Ember? I don't know what I would name it in November. I might just give it a unique name. It probably will stretch on to November at this rate. It'll go past the audit. Stack Vember? Yeah, that sounds better than whatever the heck I said. November stack. Lee Chat, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Diana wanted me to tell you that she is very happy for you and your baby. I don't think she had a chance to say it before. How are you doing? November stack. Y'all don't know the wonderful Lee Chapon. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Let me go ahead and do the thing that it is that I do. There it is. One day at a time, yeah. Yeah, I do hope things have been going well. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Obviously, like, I'm too far away to be there, but... if there's anything I can help with, I'd love to. Virtually. Yeah, that seems fairly... I wouldn't have expected you to. Hope Sprout is extra cute today. Little bean Sprout. If I'd be posting content to YouTube, why would they DM you for that? While you're gone, you mean? I just had a kid, so probably not. Great response. We're catching catfish. That's why my friends call me Whiskers. It's a Scamba, yeah. Seems likely. I basically always ignore DMs unless I know the person sending them. Like, if I tell someone on chat to DM me, like, then I know they're going to, but otherwise... I'll check the mutual server sometime to see if, like, maybe if they're in a server that makes sense. But usually, it's almost never not. Boom, boom, boom. I get, like, random friend requests all the time. It's like, I don't know you. And I don't care to know you. Alright. We're almost through the catfish portion of the day. I mean, not really, actually. We still have 5 more in-game hours. And then we're on to lionfish. If I get one more email, it's like, pump up your YouTube content, algo. Pay me money and I'll make content for you. Will it be good, though? They wanted to use AI to make you a soulless streamer logo. I know, right? I should use more AI. I'm sure my personality will shine through using stolen content and other people's personalities stolen. Yeah. To be fair, the grift hasn't really changed. It's just all about making money. Just the things they're claiming they'll do are different now. Dang, it's so nice out. It's like exactly 60 degrees. I love having my window open. I miss it. Hope it stays like this for a long time. 60 degrees, sunny with a light breeze is... Maybe we should always go for 60 catfish before we leave. It's gonna be too variable, I think. A web design company I work for somewhat frequently had web design companies call and pitch their website design services to me. Oh my gosh. I hired someone to design a website, like, gosh, this was like 6 years ago now. And I still get emails about people like, hey, are you still looking for someone to design a website for you? Like, oh my gosh. Do you know where I eventually found someone to help me design a website? On Reddit. It was like, there was actually like a place where you could find contractors for website design on Reddit. And they actually did a really good job. It was for teaching. I don't have it operating anymore, sadly. But it wasn't really worth to pay the server cost. It was nice to have when I was job searching. I guess I am job searching again. It's not a really good website for a longer term teacher now. It was more of a coming out of college teacher. It was like my portfolio, basically. There's not really a point to bring it back now. Uh-oh. How is my storage space full? That's crazy. Hopefully that'll last long enough. Also, why is it doing that? I think I'm just gonna stop recording for the remainder of stream. I didn't realize it was that close. That's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's close, alright. I gotta remember to move it out of my drive every so often. Maybe I should try recording directly into my terabyte storage drive. Or my storage drive, I guess I should say. I'm afraid it'll be too slow. But it might just be fine. And then I don't have to move them. I'm currently recording to an SSD, but my external drive, my extra storage is an HHD hard drive. Ginger, I was gonna raid you! Welcome in, Gingerites? Gingers? Hi, Ginger, how was your stream? Welcome in. Hi, Jazza. Hi, Elder. Hi, Ems. Hi, presumably Ginger. How are you doing today? Yeah, it is, Mantis. I just want to try it to see if it causes any issues, because if it doesn't, like, it'd be better to not have to move it every time. I'm getting cider. Ooh, cider sounds good. Cider sounds real good. The raid train. The reverse raid train. It's a raid battle at the moment. Truly. Well, that reminds me. I need to get my laptop from my car. Because I'm going to need it for tutoring tonight. I got a cranberry long drink after sauna. Nice. I haven't actually seen Ginger yet. How was your stream, Ginger? What were you up to? Yeah, good point, Mantis. We'll try it. I'll try it once and see how it works out. What year is this? Welcome in, Herman? I hope I'm saying that right. We are in year 95. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And it requires some time, that's for sure. Twitch won't give me the button to send raid. I don't know what that means, Ginger, but I'm sorry to hear that. Cider does sound good right now, though. I should get some apples, too. So high indeed. Alright. We should get, we'll go until 7:30, perhaps. Just see how many we get. Always run out of things to do? Yeah. This challenge prevents me from running out of things to do. In general, yeah, year 4 is basically as far as you really have to go, normally. This is not a normal game of Stardew. The countdown's like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to work. Sorry, it's being annoying. Huh. I don't know what's going on with that then, Ginger. Normally I do /raid and then the name of the person in my own chat. And that starts it off with like a 60-second countdown timer until the raid goes. 1 life. I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So right now we're catching catfish, because I need 1 stack of catfish and 1 stack of smoked catfish. So we got 64 so far today. I'm going to catch a few more here even. But we need to do that for every single item in the game that stacks. So all the cooked dishes, all the artifacts, all the crafting recipes, all the fruits and vegetables and artisan goods, all the animal products. Just everything in the game that stacks together, we need a full stack of it. Thank you. Before I could send people by clicking the send button on the timer. Oh, yeah, you don't have to send them early. You can just wait for it to send automatically. Or it should send automatically. Sounds like maybe it wasn't working right for you. Twitch does have problems occasionally, but it shouldn't work like that every time. Alright. Whoop. Catch the catfish. Catch the catfish, I said. There we go. You'll get there. Yep. My cider is here. How's you? I's good. Oh yeah, those of you coming with the raid, if you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge, at least the challenge I'm working on right now is collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. However, I also do other Stardew Valley challenges and sometimes for other games. Fields of Mystria released a roadmap. I might do a min-max run for Fields of Mystria when it's 1.0 releases. I would like to try that out and see how that goes. Like minimum days beat the game sort of thing. Although I don't know what beat the game will look like yet. Oh, we should have left already. Whoops. Herman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We got a lot of this stuff. I'm just gonna drop it off so I don't fill up my inventory too much here. Swap this and then do this. Alright, that should be fine. Let's go get our lionfish. Brave little lionfish. There we go. Ideally, we get the same amount of lionfish by the end of the day, but no guaranteed. Oh, no problem, Berman. Oops. Good luck with study. I'm actually tutoring someone in like an hour. So we won't be here for that much longer, unfortunately. We're getting really unlucky here. There's like a 60% chance of lionfish, and we're just getting super cucumbers over and over again. There we go. M's, I have no idea what that means. It's like you're speaking another language. Yeah, like I said, you might have missed it, Ginger, but I said I was planning on raiding you. No problem, no problem. I'm getting really unlucky with these lionfish. Come on now. Jazza rated me as I was about to end too. Yeah, Jazza said that. Barely played it. Is it good? I really like Mystria, yeah. Like, a lot of games have copied Stardew lately. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Is it because it's raining? No, that doesn't make sense. And I wouldn't even say Mystria necessarily copies Stardew, but like kind of the aesthetic. And I think Mystria comes the closest to feeling like Stardew of all the games I've played that are Stardew likes. It's definitely distinct in its own thing too. But like the closest to what's the word I want to use here? The closest to being as enjoyable as Stardew. I still like Stardew more, but... Build 10 out of 10 on the scale of how optimized our characters would be for this session. You're somehow going to do 12 out of 10, knowing you, Farland. Welcome in. Did you get any prior warning exactly about what's going to happen? Or just, like, generally make sure your characters are strong? Sims 4 does have a strange language. The kid in my game just changed into a bear suit. I don't know what that has to do with language, but I like it. We're only 10 moss away? You've been working hard, Ocean. Yeah, you're definitely going to get there in time. 1 free feet. You can do a lot with that. You can start with 20. What level are you going to be, Farland? Or is this like level 1? Dang it. Level 3, okay. You can't optimize that much by level 3. I mean, you can a bit. How long have you been going? We are 5 hours into the stream, basically. And 5 hours is where we're going to end here, because I'm going to stop at the end of the day.
Oh, it's a person.
Cat Link later. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was going to go for longer, but my tutoring session got moved up, so... Which is totally fine. We'll stream again tomorrow and the day after that. I'm going to try and get a bunch of streams in before TwitchCon next week. How many lionfish do you have left? About 500. Including these ones. Nice. Yeah, definitely D&D. We talk about D&D a lot here. I play a few times a month. I want to start DMing again, but it's really hard because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So I want everything planned out ahead of time. I just don't have enough time to dedicate to making a campaign. Ooh, mac and cheese. Sounds delicious. Bay Farms tonight. Very good, Mantis. I haven't played that, but I've heard good things. Best way to learn D&D? I would recommend probably like watching Critical Role or Dimension 20. Just to get a sense of like how the game flow goes. And then honestly, like actually just reading the player's handbook is a really good way to learn it. Glad to hear it, Perman. Yeah, if playing BG3 is also not a bad way to learn how to play D&D 5e. It kind of explains the mechanics. Some of the stuff is done in the background though. Yeah, also just watching people play in person. I've done that before when someone wants to learn. It's like, here, just come watch a session. That's almost better than the ones online, because the ones online are done by, like, professionals. As close to professionals as you can get, which is not exactly how it always goes in a real D&D session. Also, you can just find some people to do, like, run a one-shot for you. That's a good way to, like, learn, too. You play 2 sessions. Yeah, it's pretty common for games to sputter out after the first few sessions. To really get a long campaign going, everybody in that campaign has to be super interested in doing it. Because eventually some people will, like, peter out and want to not show up as often, and then that kind of just ruins the whole game. Unfortunately. I played Sims before, Ems. Voluntary is a very interesting way to describe that. I played Sims 4 on the stream before. Was it 3? Maybe it was 3. I played a lot of Sims 1. That was before I was streaming, though. That was before I was an adult. That was before I was really even a child. It was a really long time ago. I was very young when I played Sims. Got introduced some friends a couple years ago. I watched around 4 of their sessions, made my character. That's so cool. I love D&D success stories. The hardest part about D&D is actually getting people together to play. Like, a lot of people really want to play, but actually, like, setting up a schedule and actually making sure the sessions happen is by far the hardest part. Sims 2 is so nostalgic for me. I never played it. I did play, there was a game for the DS, and also for, I think also for, Game Boy Advanced, called Sims Herbs in the City, and I played the heck out of that. It was very fun. It wasn't exactly The Sims, though. Like, it had some Sim things, but I would not say that it was exactly The Sims. Alright, let's see our total here today. 69 plus 60 plus 1. That's it. 130 today. Which is pretty low, actually. We just didn't get a good luck today. I think those lionfish really screwed me today. They just decided not to show up. Right. That's okay, though. We still ended up with quite a bit. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, we got there. Everything's put away, and now we can pass out in peace. Hey, Aristophat, welcome in. Pet, Brady. Done with classes. I'm glad you can make it, Aristophat. Unfortunately, that's gonna go ahead and be my last day. I've got to go tutor someone in about half an hour, so I need to make sure everything's set up and ready for that. I know the material already, but I just have to make sure all the tech stuff's working. So welcome in, but also goodbye. You know what it is. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, your first game is always going to be like based completely on your age. That's just how those things work out. All right, let's go send the love over somewhere else. We can find someone awesome who's live, I'm sure. In fact, I got a notification, so it seems likely that someone's going right now. Let's see. I see a little silhouette of a Leela. I also see Junimo B. Oh, but Leela is doing some alphabet speedruns, which sound really fun. So let's send the love on over there. Just for the future M's. I prefer it if people don't suggest raid targets, just because it makes me feel like I'm missing out on people. I have to pick picture people, obviously. It's okay, because I did kind of directly ask there, but just in general, try to avoid it. It makes me feel guilty. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all having a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. You're fine, Ems. I'm just letting you know for the future. Alright, bye for now, everybody. Bye, Ems. Bye, Mel. Dog Leela keeps looking at the screen every time you say Leela. Leela! You're cute! Bye, Aristophat. Bye, Waffles. Ooh, raid message. Yeah, I'll put something together really quickly here. Hold on. I would just like to say that I'm amazing. And this is the best raid message anyone has ever come up with. Copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy that second one if you are not. And I'll see you guys over there. Bye, everybody. Bye, Ems. Bye, JPEG. Bye, Waffles. Bye, Ginger. Bye, Firefly. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Elder. Bye, Aristophat. Bye, Mel. Bye, Sweeney. Bye, Lazzy. Bye, Cress. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, Dead Devil.